Okay. Hey, we have audio. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working. Um, okay, let me just check with the VOD tube model. That is now moving as well. Okay, awesome. So, I'm technically not meant to stream today because of my day off. But I am so unbelievably bored. I've got myself some ice cream, so I'm pretty much set on that front. Um, but because I'm so bored, I wanted to play some Minecraft. Yeah. I was trying to work on setting up the schedule stuff for the streams, but my mind couldn't concentrate on it. Hmm. So here we are. We're going to eat some ice cream. We're going to chill for a few hours. And fingers crossed, things go alright. Okay, I'm just trying to keep an eye on stuff like the audio volumes at the moment, just to make sure they're not awful. Okay, so where were we at the moment? We were trying to build something. It was that compactor. I don't know why we needed a compactor, but we went to build one. Well, let's just grab a stack. I swear I did make the stone. Yeah, I swear that I did that last time. It has been a few days, so I'm probably misremembering it. But I did think I did. Oh well. Let me pop some tunes on. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna listen to the Happy Fits. The song Everything You Do. Absolutely amazing. Um I'm what was it? Yeah, I was streaming yesterday. Didn't stream the day before, obviously, because it was a day off. And I'm glad I didn't. For the primary reason we had a power outage. It wasn't like, oh my god, pig. It wasn't like the end of the world, but it was pretty shite. Let's get some sand. Yeah. When I shift click it, I want it to go into the hotbar. There we go. Got some sand. Oh, didn't mean to throw that. Do we have a bucket on us? No. I know we've got buckets everywhere, so I don't want to waste the iron. Life with no. That's fine. We'll pop that in there. We want plant life. Sugarcane should work, right? Yeah, it does. Don't know how much sugarcane we need. But hopefully with that growing now, we should be pretty much set to start making dirt quite quickly. Yeah, mind of loving you. 'Cause I'm in love with everything you do. Honestly, this was like the main song I listened to when I was in Dublin. Crazy was the time. Honestly, it's such a good song. Maybe I can do this now. I'm in love with everything you do. There we go, compactor. Why do we need a compactor? Don't know. So why is the armor stand there? we might as well just pop this in a chest for the time being. So we've got a compactor. Don't know why we want a compactor. I thought I made an inscriber. Holy shit, did I not get around to it? There's my funny keyboard doing its thing again. Oh, so I can compact stuff like the elements to get stuff. Okay. Jesus, you need a lot of it. Silicon dioxide to get cobblestone. So pretty much I can just compact a load of the shit I pull. So for example, I've got sucrose here. So I guess if I... Oh, okay. Cool. Didn't know that was in there. So I guess I made slime balls last time. If I compact there and get sucrose dust. Okay. I think that's what I'm after. I do need more slime balls. I think that is... Oh, what was it? It was sucrose and something. Sucrose and protein, and we get protein by putting shit like meat in there. Yeah, you know, half the steak. That's fine. Pretty much, if I remember correctly, we were trying not to work on the alchemistry, although that is really cool. Atomizing and liquefying. Actually, that might be quite handy. We don't have the iron for it at the moment, but anyway. What we were trying to work on was it mechanism? Mechanism was a part of it. So we can make stuff like heat generators, and technically I can already tick that off, I think, because I've already got a metallurgic infuser. Okay, right. Ooh, redstone and a chance of some rewards. Okay. Chemistry was what we took a look at shortly. Applied energistics, that's what we wanted. So pretty much we need to make a load of shit going forward, because we want to aim up at terminals. So we need flux crystal and flux dust. Again, a reaction chamber from charged quartz, redstone, and nether quartz to get stack. But flux dust and charged quartz also gives us a lot. So pretty much we mix one of each in water and get two. Works for me. It also says submerged, so that can work. I just don't know how much of the resource we actually have, because we're going to want a few of these. Charged quartz and normal quartz. We have an normal quartz. And we've got one charged. I don't actually know how we make charged. Certs quartz in a reaction chamber. Water. Okay. Or we pop it in the charger. I've only got one Certus quartz crystal. Is there a recipe on how to make those? I would just get them as a really small chance of sieving. 4% with flint mesh. I've got gold mesh at the moment. 1.5% chance of charged. 7% of standard. So that's fine. So I guess we just pop that in there. It says device offline. Oh. Awesome. Just does it. Okay, so I guess we just go over to a source of water. That being in front of the encased fan. We chuck one of each in. I guess because it's the blower, it's not liking it. Here's what we'll do. I mean, it does say submerge. I mean, I know there's the mixing. Well, because it's in a barrel. That might be part of it. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. There we go. That did have to be actual water. So we've now got fluix crystals. So I think potentially if we put one in the pulverizer... No, it doesn't fit. Amazing. Okay. That and that. So we can make slime. Gonna want quite a bit of slime. So, now that we've got these, we can inscribe it to make dust. Which is fine. So we can remove that. We want the recipe on how to make that. Then we just pop that in the inscriber. So that should be fine. Now that we've got some good old slime balls, we can make sticky pistons. Okay. Do we actually have any sticks anywhere? We should do. I swear I've made like about 1,000 sticks. Oh, good. Wall saplings in there. So I'm not like running low, so that's fine. Okay. I'm an idiot. We want two of those. We can then turn them into sticky pistons. And we don't have enough. Okay. We can make that too. Well, that's fine. But we don't have enough iron. Which is fine. It's not like the end of the world. We do want that. So the aim is to use this compressed hammer until it breaks. Yeah, it's broken. That works. It's actually just going to tell me that until I fix it. Oh, we've still got iron sieve. I never actually upgraded them. Look at the riches. Got too many pebbles. Like that's the whole issue. Okay, this is fine. Oh, cool. We've got copper. We only needed one here. That's fine. Okay. We still haven't received any more platinum, so that must be really low chance to get. Okay. Yeah, how does it dance? Pop them there. We might as well pop the tin dust in there while we're here. I quite like copper in this mod pack because it is quite handy to use. We can get 2 of them now. And we can get 4 osmium. Okay, so we pulverize this. Oh my god, my ice cream. I don't want it to melt. Okay, awesome. Got some iron dust already. Might be handy to get some furnaces. There's a redstone furnace. It's just fun. A jumbo furnace. So to make a jumbo furnace, we have to smelt 27 furnaces in a jumbo furnace. How else do we make a jumbo furnace? See, I don't know if it's the iron furnace that runs on this. Resourceful furnace? I don't know. Not important. What is important is I've now got an inscriber, which is good. So I can now, although I think, yeah, I've dumped it in the chest. Damn, that's quick. Flux dust. Okay. So we tick that off. What about the energy acceptor? That is fine. It does need quartz glass though, which is fine. We got a load of that. But where's our actual glass? I know I used a lot of it, but I remember smelting some more. Although I'll probably use that as well, right? There's the sand at least. There we go. In goes the tin. In goes the copper. Sure, I'm going to keep half that to the... Actually, no, I'm going to keep all of it to the side. For some reason... Oh my god, you can smell such core dust. Oh cool, you get silicon. That is pig. Cool, it is 4 for 4. We do have a good amount of glowstone now. I was going to say, I swear to God, I put the copper in the chest. Okay, energy cell. This is fun. I just need to sieve shitloads of sand because there's a 6% chance, right? Although, if I match that with what I've got there, I still won't have enough. I wonder. Can I pulverize? No. Short and simple. That shit is fucking good. It's Oreo ice cream. I'm gonna do. Oh, I've already got 3 there. So I did start it. So I only need 8 more gold. No, that's possible. Okay, so where are we at? We've made that now. That's fine. Made that now, so we can take that off. We've made that now, so we can take that off as well. I still don't know why the bone is there, I'll be honest. It can't just appeared, and I can't get rid of it. Like, honestly, why is it there? Pulverized glass. Honestly, got me asking the stupid questions. Now, realistically, if I can get gravel out of this, which I do, I should be they should then be able to pulverize that into glass, which technically means I don't need to hammer shit anymore. There is some gravel just laying about the place. This is just making endless electricity, right? Yeah, that's amazing. Okay. So with this newfound power, I'm going to take a look to see if there's any other gravel around the place I'm not aware of. There are some ores in there, so I should be aware of that. Oh, there is some iron. Amazing. And there's shitloads of gold. Fuck am I on about? And you had some gold and iron. Yo, hey Serenity, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing alright today. I'm going a bit AWOL with the stream today because I'm not technically meant to be streaming today. But you know, sometimes you go alright. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I'm not going to force you to join the stream, right? What do uni? What do you study? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Oh, biotech. That honestly, it sounds really interesting whenever I hear anyone speaking about it. Hope it's been going alright for you. Are you in your first year of it? I assume. Oh, uh, yeah, yeah. I think that's what you call senior. I mean, I went to university here in the UK, so it might not be the same as like American stuff. But yeah, I did 3 years myself, so I get it. See, no one can pinpoint my voice. But yeah, I'm British. Which, you know, isn't something a lot of people can be proud of, you know? Yeah, you're right. British people don't exist. Mm. Yeah, you're damn right I don't exist. So, pretty much, I've gotten a day off work because I was like, it's stupid for me to book Thursday and Friday off and then not take Saturday off. Um, so I booked the day off, and then I was just laying in bed. I'm like, I'm bored as shit. So here I am, right? So you're stuck with me for the day. I mean, hey, I'm happy not to be in that office. Like, it's fun. I enjoy my job, but it's stressful. So here I am. Whoa. Wait, I mean, way to reverse it, right? Can I inscribe a diamond? No. What can I inscribe? Oh god, I forgot this is how I get circuits and chips. It's gonna be fun. Quantum infused dust. I've got to try and remember how all this works. Because, like, logically, illuminated panel, piss easy. In actual fact, I can make it right now on glowstone. Oh, I'm missing the quartz. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, actually, yeah, I can make that right now. I don't know why I'm making multiple. Remove that. We can add that. Illuminated panels. Awesome. And then the use of illuminated panels eventually is to make an ME terminal. Trying to recently kill my romantic attraction to ants in general. Not going well. Call it a big problem, but say it's very small. I mean, hey, if technically, you're damn right, it is very small. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare to do. Okay, so I need a press and silicon. That's fine. So you need an inscriber press to make an inscriber press. Technically, I've got the ingredients: skystone, iron plate. I should have, yeah, iron plates. And then I'm going to be blind and look in these chests for about 5 hours because it's unorganized mess. Which generally is the whole reason why I'm building this. What's that? Grains of Infinity. I swear I have a shitload of skystone dust. I've got a silicon at least. There it is. I knew I had some. Honestly, I should definitely 1v1 that damn pig. Skystone dust, iron plate, silicon. Technically, I think I only need one, which is fine. We've got progress. We made a press, which technically means I could place it up there. Hawk. Just ignore me putting it in the dissolving chamber. I thought you were being serious about 1v1ing the pig. Where is it? My boy got turned into protein. Can I combine the protein? So I've turned the pig into a cobweb. The pig remains. Make a sign. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, that's not deliberate. I don't know why that didn't work. How's that? Okay, perfect. For some reason, OBS decided it was going to mute Minecraft, and I just never noticed. So thank you for spotting that. What happens if I dissolve nether wart? Like, what can I even do with this? I can make nether warts out of the thing I've just dissolved. I can make sulfur. Honestly, it's close enough to breaking bad. Okay, I don't think that's what I wanted to come up, but sure. It's worth a check, right? Okay, so what are we doing? We want printed silicon, which means smelting this, I think. And then we can get nearly a stack of silicon. Yeah, science, bitch. Yeah, there we go. Let's tweak that. I don't know why OBS is being a mess today. Okay, hopefully that's coming through okay now. If it's still too loud, let me know and I'll tweak it again. Honestly, I used to use Twitch Studios when that was a thing. And then they got rid of it. And I was sad. Like, I loved Twitch Studios. Okay, so I'm going to put some gold in there. Can't insert from any side. What the fuck does that mean? This doesn't need to go in the inscriber, right? Oh, with the logic press. Of course that's different. Okay, I don't actually have what I need. Other way around. I mean, yeah, the whole reason I couldn't was just because it needed to make a different press for some reason. So now I should be able to press that. Okay, got a printed logic circuit. I technically need 4 of each, so that's fine. While that's working, I guess I need to work on this. I need a matter condenser, which should be fine. Technically, I can stop that now. And it was just silicon. Let's just put 8 in there. Enough to make 2. Okay. Matter condenser, that's fine. I don't know, where did Darth Vader go to buy shoes? Jesus. Oh, joke that good, it made me sneeze 3 times. Oh, fucking hell. Got a comedian in our chat. Thank you. So we got one of them, which is good. Oh, energy acceptor. Okay. So I need 2 copper and that 1 fluix crystal I have. There we go. Alright. Minecraft story mode wasn't the best, but it was still Minecraft. I enjoyed the idea of it. I never actually got a chance to play it. But I mean, I think it was Stampy I used to watch who played it. So I've seen the gameplay of it, and the gameplay looks fine. Hell yeah, I used to love watching Stampy. Okay, we have a reaction chamber. There's my pickaxe. That's slowly filling up. Yeah, I used to love watching Dan. That was fucking awesome. Honestly, it's really wholesome seeing like where he's gone now. The wrong way round. Oh, I need water in there, I think. No? So it should just work. Maybe it needs to be exact numbers. Oh, yeah, I need a very little amount of water. Oh, knowledge. I mean, yeah, Dan was an absolute goat. Logic. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm alive. Yet to decide how we're really doing today. I was hella bored this morning. So I was like, I shouldn't break out of like my streaming pattern because that's where I went wrong last time. But then I was like, fuck it, we ball. Now here we are. Well, I mean, I did my daily Sudoku. Just didn't mean to do that, but there is gravel in there. Actually, I think we want sand, right? Because we want to get quartz. Can get that through sieving. I'm on gold at the moment, so what's my chance? 17% chance to get quartz. That's pretty good. But then, how do I get... Where is it? There's about 1,000 different quartz blocks there. Yeah, I mean, tic-tac-toe is good, but I like Sudoku. I try to get it done before I get to work. Is it charged? It is. It's charged Certus quartz. Can I get it through sieving? Yes, it is sieving sound. I've got a 1.5 chance of getting it. Well, 7% Certus quartz, so that's not too bad. Honestly, I love having this pulverizer. We can just pulver cobblestone into gravel. Honestly, with the schoolwork, I was always at the bottom. Always at the bottom of the class. I could not concentrate for shit. I genuinely hated school because I thought I was bad at it. I was like, I can't concentrate on this. Like, I'm not doing well. And then, yeah, here I am now playing modded Minecraft. Oh, I need soul sand. That's fine. Pulverizer low-key slow as balls. Shows where I could speed it up. Augmentation. Maybe there is. What's this pulverizer from anyway? I keep getting more ice creams here. I was bad at both. Couldn't concentrate in class and I had no friends, so Well, I had a couple. I only speak to one of them now. I wish I could pulverize those blocks. Anyway, pulverizer is thermal series. Oh no, different one. I met that person in college. Bear with me 2 moments. Boo, apologies about that. Mother needed me for something. But yeah, I'm good. College was okay. I found my footing a bit at college. I ended up W Sam, hell yeah. I ended up making a few more friends at college, which was good. Once again, like, no one I really speak to now. A couple of people, and that's about it. I've always been like bad at friendships and stuff, but I kind of found my footing with college. So like, I ended up getting slightly better at stuff like classes and all that. But yeah, I ended up with better grades. I guess because rather than being in lessons non-stop, I had the freedom to actually do things and try to socialise a little bit. Which is good because it meant that I got out there. It meant that I could actually, do things. I enjoyed the freedom of it, and then I decided to go to university. Well, once again, I had people I talked to while I was there. Not since, but, I did end up with a good grade there as well. Which I was happy with, at least. I was pissed off because I accidentally slept through one of the exams. Pretty much, there was an issue in the morning of the exam, right? Family related matter. And then I ended up thinking, oh fuck this. Fell asleep, and then I woke up and it was halfway through the exam. I was like, shit. But hey, I'm here now. What the fuck is a crusher spirit? So where are we at? We need nether quartz, which means I need soul sand, which means I need to, well, get sand. I'm gonna pop that in there. Once that turns to gravel, we can get. Honestly, real. It was a shame because it wasn't that the school was bad. I just felt like I couldn't go through it. I didn't get kicked out at all, which was good at least. I got expelled once. Not expelled. Isolation. But like that was from something the school blamed me for. Oh yeah, I don't know if they've got that in like America. Isolation meant you had to sit alone for like a week at school. They get someone to run the information down to you. So like an A4 handout or whatever. And they'll put you on a room on your own. So if you did anything wrong, you got isolation. Yeah. I mean, at my school, we didn't have a set room for isolation. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Because we didn't have a proper room for it. What they did instead is they put a desk next to the lift. So, like, you were still completely isolated. I felt wrong. So, you didn't have a teacher there. So, nobody could help you. There were no other students, so no one to talk to. You didn't get a lunch break. So, if you had lunch with you, you had to eat it there. Or if you went to, like, the cafeteria or whatever, you had to be followed and then returned straight to your chair. Yeah, I mean, hell, it taught people not to be an asshole, right? So I mean, it did its job in one aspect. But you know why I was put in isolation? It's because this one student said I slapped them, and I was like, I've not even seen you today. So I was like, God damn. So yeah, they popped me in the isolation, the isolation chamber, and now I rotted for like a few days. I was like, I think what made it worse for me as a kid, at least for that isolation event, is because it was on like the Christmas period. Everyone was downstairs having like their Christmas lunch and all that shit, and then there was just me upstairs doing like fuck all, just sat on my own. Well, it was not a great experience, but like, you know, I can understand why they would do that to people. Hey, I was about to say I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber, but technically I am. But no, I know the wrongs and rights of the world, you know. Forgive us, cause. Actually, seriously, even with gold meshes, they gave us fucking nothing. I mean, yeah, sure. I killed the pig, but you know, the pig looked at me funny. Yeah, true. It does suck. Yeah. It's why I need to look at replicating my diamonds. Steak. Oh, quest books exist. What did I unlock? Oh yeah, the alchemistry stuff. Yeah, this is awesome down here. Because you just get XP for making shit. But anyway. I'll be honest. I don't really have any romantic experiences. You know? Like, yeah, I've had a couple of partners through college. That's really about it. But the thing is, they're all arseholes anyway, you know? uh, I guess basic storage is the correct path forward. So I've already done that. I've already made some drawers. These storage drawers are very useful. So for example, with like the cobble generator, it would just work its way forward. Actually, I do have some lava in here. So I'll surround it with cobble, bucket of lava, bucket of water. Yeah, works for me. Um, I mean, pretty much. Used to date this person at college called Kira, the first thing, whatever. Um, they were fine. Bit on the stranger side. But like, you know, I liked them at the time. They ended up just being an arsehole, you know? I ended up dating them for about a month or two, I think. So not overly long. But hey, within that time period, they ended up cheating and then leaving. So I was like, awesome. But issue with that is being, you know, first partner. You know it's not going to end well, right? But at the same point in time, it's like that hopeful type of feeling, you know? But like, it did suck. But then again, it's like life in it. What you can do. Hey, it's chill. This was like 2018. So like it's been a hot minute. Some of that cane going. Oh damn, that fucking hits 8 years ago. What the fuck? Here's an awful thought. Also, why do you need this? Like Fortune 4. I know I'm old as shit, I'm 25. Like, what do you mean getting old? That's why I need a reactor chamber. I do feel like my bones are deteriorating. I did see self sand in a peak. This should actually give me something this time. If whole 7 blocks doesn't give me shit. Okay, there we go. So much shit I just don't need. Drink milk. You just select everything in my inventory. Anything interesting in here? There's some lead. That's about it. Oh, I want them crystals. Damn, am I actually out of redstone? What the fuck? I mean, it's a less peaceful story, but it's another all love one for you. Once again in college, I dated this person called Tony. Right? They were really nice at first, you know. Things went pretty well. We were together for 2 years before things started turning rough. They, it's not like all comfy story, right? But they were like, yeah, I don't want you like drinking energy drinks anymore. I'm like, okay. So I stopped drinking energy drinks. And then they start getting arsey and more controlling. Eventually what ends up happening is they go to Spain, I think, for a bit of time and come back with shitloads of energy drinks. Like, fair enough. You do you, whatever. That's fine. Ain't gonna bother me. We got on the bus to go to college. Oh, it's because I used to drink like 12 a day. But like, we were on the bus to college. They're handing energy drinks to everyone. They're like, aren't you gonna give one to your own boyfriend? And I was sat there like, oh god, like this is gonna go wrong. No, he's banned from energy drinks. And they're like, why? Like, I told him so. And everyone was kind of sat there like, come on, aren't you gonna let him have at least one? And once again, he was like, no. So it was quite charming because everyone was just like, let him have one, go on, like don't be an asshole. And it was actually quite nice to see, because it's like first time having people standing up for me, whatever. She ended up in a foul mood for like the rest of the week, which was a little funny. I mean, this was bad at the time, but way narrating it is kind of funny. Hell yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, I think shit like this is just funny as hell now, because I'm like, realistically, yeah, sure, it affected me at the time, but like this was fucking years ago. You gotta laugh at shit, right? If you don't laugh at shit, then there's no joy in life. But pretty much what ended up happening was I left her, wimped out of it, got back with her again, and then we ended up going for a bit before she decided it's a good idea to just snap my shoulder. Oh my god, I'm really draining energy from absolutely everything. I think I need a second wind generator. But anyway, yeah. I was having enough of her shit, right? So I like walked away, you know? The right thing to do. And then she's just like, no. And I threw a punch. That's it. But like, fucking hell. It's like having like the hand of God compress against your shoulder. The thing is, I've got like shit bones and joints, right? So what ended up happening with that was just my arm felt like it had concaved, right? And since then, my arm just drops out of the socket. Never been fine since, but doesn't have to be, right? It doesn't hurt, and that's the important thing. I know. It's crazy, right? But like, yeah, nothing could be done about it. As I say, I'm not in a deal of pain or anything. So realistically, I don't care. But it is one of them interesting stories to tell at least. Yeah, I reported them to like the college, and like they're like, okay, what do you want us to do about it? Like, your arm's still broken, kinda. And I was like, yeah, but surely, you know, you should do something, right? Right? The answer was no. But like, it wasn't sane work. But after that point, I was like, fuck it, we're through. We then got on to like third year college, and it's still not like the end of it. It's been like over a year since that. Honestly, yeah, fuck that college. It was Brockenhurst College, right, in the UK. Absolute shell. But anyway, so it was over like a year after the technically second and last breakup. I was getting on the college bus every day. You know, we got on the same bus. I got on like the stop after them. They reported me to the college campus, saying I was staring at them when I got on the bus, or like when I was on the bus. The answer was no, I wasn't. Um, but they were like, he's looking at me funny. I'm like, you're a grown ass woman. Like, the fuck do you mean? And I was called into like the college campus people, right? And they were like, you're not allowed to take that bus anymore. I'm like, what? Yeah, you're not allowed to take that bus anymore. Like, the fuck you mean? This is like the only bus I can get to and from college, by the way. And I was like, the fuck do you mean I'm not allowed to take it anymore? Like, are you banning me from the bus? And I was like, so what do you expect me to do? Not come into college? And they're like, we're gonna have to find another way out. Like, the fuck do you mean another way out? Bear in mind, with like Brock College, it's technically kind of like in the scumfuck nowhere. It's in like the middle of the forest. And I was like, I'm gonna continue getting the bus. There's nothing you can do about it. And they're like, well, how do you think she feels? And I was like, realistically, I don't care how she feels after she damaged my shoulder. So we had like that back and forth conversation, and I was like, look, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna continue taking the college bus, but I'll sit downstairs. You know? I was like, although all of my friends sit upstairs, you know, got friends at college at this point. I was like, they'll sit upstairs. I'm going to do the adult thing here and sit downstairs so she doesn't have to worry about it. All the people I knew continued sitting upstairs, you know, because there's more people up there that they knew. And I was like, whatever. Kind of past caring at this point. I was like, whatever. I'll see them at college. It was like a 40-minute bus ride, but I was like, I'll just speak to them then. So I used to just sit pretty much like Highcliffe in isolation downstairs. I was like, look, I'm just gonna sit downstairs. There's no point in me arguing. Like, we were having a back and forth for a while. Like, there was no end to it. I was just like, I don't want to be having this conversation. Like, I'm already in a foul mood. Like, hearing that my ex was doing that, and then I was being punished, I was like, whatever, man. So, who cares? By the way, it was an interesting time at college, to say the least. It wasn't all bad, though. I do still speak to a couple of people here and there, but I don't know, it wasn't the same as it was. But sometimes you just got to be the bigger man. Although in her case, she may have actually been the big man. Jeez. You know what? I don't think I do regret dating her. You know, a lot of people turn and say, "Oh, but you must regret dating her." Like, Like, she hit you. You left her. And she tried to get you kicked out of college. And the only thing you had to do is, rather than argue with it, you know, rather than leaving, head in your hands, you still stood up for yourself, and, you know, you finished college with a better ending than she did. But, like, I don't regret dating her, by, like, any means. Like, yeah, it was not great, but it was an experience. And I think that is important to realise, right? That although it's not great, it's not a great experience. It's still an experience that you can learn from. You know? Philosophical type shit. But I was like, I need to just get on with it. So if I don't, I'll regret it. Because I could have argued. I could have stormed off. Could have, you know, ran away from it all. But I didn't. But yeah, I can't regret something like that. I feel like I did the right thing. But yeah. Once again, it's like not a wholesome story, but it is a story at the end of the day. Look, it may not be all that positive, right? But it's still an experience I had at the end of the day. And I'm here to tell the tale, right? Where we go? Oh yeah, I needed one redstone for that. Damn it, I need one more infused alloy. Osmium. Tablet, basic control. I should have an osmium somewhere around here. There we go. Osmium, only wanted one. Yeah, I mean, there's been about 1,000 different reasons why I shouldn't be sat here right now, you know. But you just got to keep going. One foot in front of the other. I'm actually blind. Have I run out of iron? No, I've got one right here in my pocket. Metallurgic infuser. I need to dump one redstone in there. Pretty much it needs 20 in order to work. I mean, what was funny regarding it, right, is I don't know how she did in the end. I don't care about how she did in the end. She ended up dating someone called Andrew, like, after dating me. And I was like, okay, I'm going to tell Andrew to be careful. Because although we weren't, like, good friends or anything, I felt like he needed to know, you know? Just in case, because, like, he's making his own decision at the end of the day. Props to him, you know? I was like, I just need to let him know just in case. Because if I didn't, that's on me. Like, look, mate, I just need to let you know, like, how all of this went down. And he was like, yeah, thanks for letting me know. Still going to do it. I'm like, whatever. I don't care at that point. You know, I've made my peace. I've said what I needed to. And, like, we're pretty much set. So I was like, okay, well, your funeral at the end of the day, isn't it? So if you decide, you know, you're not going to listen to the warnings, you couldn't do it anyway. I ain't gonna stop him. But I will warn him anyway, you know? Just in case, because I don't want him, like, making the same mistake I did. I mean, from what I remember, they're not together now. And I was like, okay. But it is just interesting to note, like, what happened, right? I was like, I am past caring. But as long as like Andrew knew I was looking out for him, that's the important part, right? We go flux dust, which means we have annihilation cores. Hell yeah! Which means we are one step closer. I've made the reaction chamber. We need formation cores now. That dust. Is it logic again? It is logic. We should have another flux dust in here. Amazing. I knew it was right to make two. Hell yeah. See, that's what I'm glad of, right? I can always say, despite anything that's happened and gone on, I've been like the bigger man regarding it. I think that's the important thing to notice. But the thing is, it's strange to say, I don't hold any malice towards her. By the end of the day, sure, it wasn't great what happened. You know? Like, oh, trust me, like, I am not confident at all. But, like, sometimes, gotta take a stand. Because if you don't, you'll end up regretting it later down the line. And, like, sure, I've got about 1,000 different regrets, you know? Everyone does. But at the same point in time, shit passes, right? And I guess that's the important thing to notice. Is things will get better one day, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna make more slabs. So I need a place where I can build this PC. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's like at the end of the day, I'm not happy that it happened, you know? And I was a mess when it did. But it's been enough time to think about it. The mates I do still speak to, they've all like said to me, like, surely you should pay everything that happened, right? I was like, no, not really. Yeah, got a bit of an extended platform now. How do I make those cables again? Steel and redstone. Awesome. Hell yeah. Filling you with determination. Have a look at. Okay, they're finally generating enough power. Whoops. So eventually what I need to do is I need to build drives and then connect them. And then we connect it to a terminal. So with this terminal, right, it's massive. It's like a massive thingy. And yeah, honestly, Rick and Morty reference, that's what the entire thing's for. But like, this is really handy. This is what I'm after, is ME storage. So, I think it's a controller. But trying to think about it, it's at Applied Energistics. Oh, it's not even typing. I don't think it is a controller. Oh, what is it? Because we've got the terminal now, which is good. I think we need a drive bay, which we can make. PC specs. I've got... Let's open... No, not Opera browser. I've got things on PC Part Picker. It's not that I want. I'm currently looking at the moment about upgrading my VR chat model. This shit low-key slow as hell. Just trying to think about where I put it. I had a link towards it. UK Part Picker, here we go. Yeah, I've not played it for a hot minute. But like I have it. Okay. So I've got a CPU, I've got a 9950 X3D, 16 core, so pretty peak. Let's see what else important. I've got an all-in-one cooler. That's cool. I've got like eight fans in this bad boy. What am I running card wise? It's a RTX 5070, 12 gig card. I've got two 1920 by 1080 monitors that run HDR, which is cool. I'm going to replace them eventually, but not just yet. And I've got 64 gigs of RAM and 416 sticks. I don't know if Twitch will let me send a link in the chat, but if ever you need to check it, there it is. I need to print diamonds. So I need to make that. And then the use of that is quantum presses eventually. I need to do that. Okay. I should have enough diamonds for this. I do. Okay, good. I was going to say, that's going to start ticking up. What was the last bit? Skystone. Is the right way? Perfect. But yeah, I've got 5070 in this. Inscribe press. Like, this drains a lot from the system. Okay, we've got our first printed circuit. Tick that off. Tick that off. And then if we check here, we need 2 of those. So technically we need 4 of these, 4 printed, 4 redstone. It's because so far I'd rather get things to run smoothly. So I don't know if there is a keybind for shaders on this pack. I'm sure there is. Amazing. Don't know if it'll actually show up in the mods folder. God, there's a map button. I'm just going to start pressing random keys and see what comes up. Cool. I've got these, whatever that means. So it toggles shaders. Oh, there are shaders on O. I don't know how well this is actually going to run. Imagine this just crashes the whole game. There we go. Shaders. What do you think of that? So what for the information? Oh, that's a screenshot. What the fuck? Big mushroom? Let's see, is there one on here for frame rate? FPS? Oh, holy shit. Oh, there's F3. At least we know. And it works. Like, it works so well, right? I remember there was one for like the information. I couldn't remember what keybind it was on. And then on top of that, I also couldn't remember like where it was. I don't know what the frames are like. But I spent a lot of time picking the parts for this PC. Okay, so we will get those shortly. We do need fluix cables again, which is fine because we need fluix crystals. I mean, I work in tech support, so like I'm gonna be some kind of tech guy, right? I bet nothing laying about the place. I need... Is it inscriber silicon? Here we go. And do I have my silicon on me? I do not. I should have like shitloads of silicon in these chests now. There we go. Yeah, I love my tech work. Okay, and then we need more redstone. Of course we do. We always need redstone. Ooh. Personally, I try to stick with AMD Ryzen. I don't know why, I just prefer them. I also really like that I don't have to worry about funny pins anymore. I don't know how interested you are, but the pins on the CPU are very, very delicate. I hate trying to work with them. Yeah, like CPU pins. Like they're actually awful. But I mean, I've spent long enough working with them. I'm gonna have to start making more dump chests in a minute. But yeah, pretty much I've worked with PCs and shit like that my entire life. Okay, technically, I'm just gonna break that. So with terminals, what I'm doing at the moment is I'm building an ME drive. ME drive pretty much means I can place drives inside of that and use them as storage bays. So for example, a basic drive would be one chest, right? Which isn't very useful at the moment. But if I mass produce about 1,000 of them, you know, it's pretty much going forward, which is what I love. Okay, so we've got these. We need redstone next, which does mean I need to crush some shit up. Hey, where's this dude fighting me? Yeah, they're just going to spit at each other now. They're going to spit at each other till they die. How's he going to jump, motherfucker? I don't know if I'd call it, like, the peak setup just yet. Or like a dream setup. But honestly, it's pretty damn close. Well, it still runs a little warm at times because it's not in the most opportune position for like airflow. But outside of that, it's a beautiful setup. I've got I know a lot of people complain about it, but I use the Corsair IQ system. IQ is the lighting system, so I've got it set up as it's a black case, black build, but with white LEDs. I don't know, I guess I'd upgrade the CPU if a new one came out, but to be fair, the graphics card's at its peak, the CPU's at its peak, the fans are really good. The only thing I guess I would change is the case, right? Because if I could get it where the fans are coming through the other side, I could pop the PC on the other side and then the airflow will be 100 times better. But realistically, that's the only thing I would need to upgrade. But honestly, I love this build. It's so handy. Originally, I used the excuse of upgrading my PC because of like stuff like working from home. So I was like, well, I mean, I need to work from home eventually, right? So then I sunk £3 into it. Let's use some leather in this. Make proteins. Awesome. There's also alchemy in this, by the way. So, I mean, the whole reason I could actually get this up and running is at the company I work for, Apello, you get like a £1,000 loan each year, and to pay it off, like it's interest free, which is absolutely beautiful. But then on top of that, it's automatically deducted from your paycheck each year. So pretty much, I don't have to worry about it. Just comes out before I even get paid. You know, it's split across the year as well, so I don't have to worry too much about, say, like the finance aspect of it. But although like the job isn't perfect, it's stressful as hell. The rewards you get from it are amazing. Yeah. But pretty much in one sitting, I think it was both it must have been like the CPU and the graphics card I paid at the same time. Because I went for like the full grand of it, you know, of course. And then I paid, I think it was like an additional £400 on top of that. And then the rest of the stuff I just paid from like normal paychecks. I might upgrade the RAM because at the moment it's 4 sticks of 16. I could technically improve it by getting 2 sticks of 32. Although if it were me, I'd get 4 sticks of 32. Beef it up. But like, I spent a massive period of time looking at PC part picker, because the great thing about that webpage is it tells you exactly what is and isn't compatible with like your current build. So I was like, awesome, I might as well use that. Also, shit, do we actually have any iron? Cool, iron dust, amazing. That's what I'm after. Honestly, that website is so damn handy for actually getting anything done. Because the thing is, there are a lot of people, right, that would have the capacity in their mind to go through and think, this isn't compatible. But if you're ever upgrading a PC, that would be the website I'd recommend. Because it's so damn useful to actually get your shit going. Okay, Dust gives us redstone, which is good. That's pretty much what I'm missing through like playing this game is just redstone. We do get gold out of it as well, which is good. 3050 with Ryzen 7445. See, this is a difficult one. I'm a fan of the PlayStation 5. I've got one next to me. I'm like a bit of a mixed gamer, right? I play both console and PC. Um, Honestly, I would pick the PC build because although it's not perfect, it's definitely like under spec for a lot of games. You can play a lot of like the old games on that, and it would run well. Um, some of the hard games you would have to run them on lower settings, but it should be good enough as like a borderline build. Now the PS5 is great if you play those types of games. Yeah, hell, I'm literally just like one mixed bag, right? Like the thing is, people would like give me shit for being a console gamer, and I'm like, cool. I play console games because I can't afford a PC. Now that I'm older and I have a job, I can get both. Honestly, I don't mind a 3050. It's exactly what I say though. It's not perfect for running like modern day games. Like a game can come out tomorrow and you might not be able to play it properly, or you may have to do like lower settings, lower visual stuff like that to get it to run at a stable frame rate. And even then, it may not be perfect. But if it's say like your first PC and first build, it's a perfect card to go for. Yeah, exactly. Like fuck everyone else's opinions. Like they don't matter to you, do they? Like the whole thing about having like a console and a PC is to have fun. That's literally it. What is the point in owning a PC if you just you know gonna complain because it's not the best stats? Okay, so where are we at with this ME drive? Why are they in there? I've already built the thing I wanted to. Technically, I can build some more cables. Yeah, I mean, people throw like the term bottlenecking around, right? Because they're like, "Oh yeah, you're bottlenecking your build because you've got like X, Y, and Z." I'm like, logically, who cares, right? You can play a lot of games on it. That's the important part. If you can play what you like, great. The issue with PCs is they tend to be on board. Well, I say they tend to be. They literally are all on board um, graphics cards, right? So they'd be like hardwired into your build. They'd be soldered onto your board. Um, that pretty much means you just can't upgrade it, which is the one issue I have with like playing on laptops. But it's not the end of the world if you do. Like, yeah, you'll have to upgrade the actual PC build as a whole. But yeah, that is a nightmare. But at the same point in time, you're pretty much fine where you're at the moment with that type of specs. You know? But it's not going to be the end of the world that you've got like slightly poor PC. Yeah, it does mean you might not be able to play things day one at like a solid frame rate. But at the same point in time, do you have to, right? the thing is, right, as long as you can play the games you like and you enjoy, that's all you can ask from it. And I think it is important that people stop like putting a worry about, oh yeah, you don't have like the best build you can humanly get. Because most people won't have the money for that, you know? And especially if you're a student as well, you've got stuff like cost of living going up and all that as well. So as long as you've got a PC you can play games on and you enjoy, right, you're pretty much going to be set in life. And I'm a strong believer of that. But yeah. But what you've got there in your computer is not an awful build. I'm going to assume, though, that is a couple of years old. Hell yeah. I will say, just be proud of what you own, right? That's all I'm going to say for it. Not proud of your PC on your build? It's not. It's not the end of the world. But the important thing is, right, it's your build. There's a great YouTube channel called Neo Tech Tips. I'll give Linus a run for his money. But like theoretically I could do it. Got the qualifications. No, with the amount of diamonds I've just seen pop up here, we might be able to upgrade the meshes. I mean, I've got a YouTube channel. It's under the same name as the Twitch account, but I just upload the VODs of these recordings. I've also got an Instagram account under the same name. So literally all of my socials come under Neo Angel Dragon. So if ever you need to find me on any platform, you know where to look. Although I mainly do just use Twitch, YouTube, and Insta. I mean, pretty much with my videos, you can listen to them to sleep, right? Like, I do just waffle on about random shit. But I finished Splatoon Raiders the other day. So, like, I've got the full gameplay of that, but that might be a bit much to sleep to. So many good ores here. Isn't it working? Shit. Well, it still comes under the same name, or should do. I will have to take a look at that. I'll make a note now with my other hand. There you go. Made a note of it. Also, I've just realised that I'm no longer sieving stuff. Now we're looking for diamonds. 27! Yeah, that's enough, which is good. Okay, good. One chest is all I want. Honestly, yes, I love my fursuit. It's made by my good friend Zora. Like, not gonna lie, I love their fursuit work. I don't fursuit often, just for the primary reason there's not really a lot of conventions around me. Well, at least not very many fursuit ones. I tend to suit like anime and gaming conventions. Yeah, it's boiling hot. Like it's, I wouldn't say it's awful, you know, because I mean that's rude to Zora's work. But like it's hot. And honestly, I love their work. Okay, so we've got a lot of shit here. I don't know. I find Minecraft oddly calming, right? Like I will end up streaming like some more stuff, but I guess at the moment it's not exactly like there's no games, right? But it's like I play a lot of games, so there's a lot on my end that it's like I've already played. I want to aim to try and play new games and different ones that I've not touched before. But obviously, because gaming is my passion, that's quite difficult to find games that I've not played before. You know? But I will definitely play some like looks likely harder but more intensive games to play. Um, I mean, I was in the mood to play like through the next Minecraft phase, right? The 2 week phase, and I thought, what's better to do it than modded Minecraft, right? I absolutely adore modded Minecraft just because it gives it so much challenge, and I love that about the game. Where's my dust? There it is. Now I feel we get nickel out of this as well. But yeah, I absolutely adore modded Minecraft. Like it's so much fun. We'll have to grind these ores eventually. I can't be bothered to do it right now. I will do the gold one though, because gold is handy. Okay, give everything just a quick old once over. Make sure I'm not missing anything. There's raw gold there, which I'm going to smelt. We've got enough redstone to last us for about 2 minutes. As you play a lot of games, send you a list. I want you to tell me the games you've played for the list. Heads up, it's going to be long. Where are you going to send it? On the stream chat or Insta or whatever? Because I do have requests on Insta turned on. You know, I did actually try streaming once before, but I burnt myself out quite badly. Um, During that time period, I didn't have like any views at all. I had like a couple of people here and there that I was already friends with, but it wasn't like this. Like this is cool. Having just like random people join. Oh, I can build the drives now. Where is it? That one. ME drive. Hell yeah. Okay, I was hoping that needed power as well, but it doesn't. Because you're not up to going. So we've got the drive bays now. I'm going to take a look at the quest book to see where we actually are. Just getting started too, which we need to take a look further into. What's that? Oh, it's a thermo generator. Cool. Realistically, though, there's nothing down here I want at the moment. There is the automated sieve, which will be handy, because I mean, I've got the meshes for it, but I'm still doing everything by hand. Okay, I need to make some more glass cables. These fluix crystals, which are centrifuge, which is that, yeah. Charged redstone, that. Got the redstone. I don't know if I've got the charged yet. Oh, okay. So, Resident Evil franchise, I've played a lot of it. Played 0, 1, I think 2 had a remake. I've definitely played 4, 5, and 6. I played Resident Evil Village on stream before, when I was streaming previously. I started Requiem, not finished it yet. Final Fantasy franchise, I've mainly only played 7, like the 7 games. Well, I've done the 7 and the 2 remakes they've done so far. I've done... Oh, what's the other one? Why can't I remember the name? Let me check my thingy. Whatever the one they did for the PSP, the prequel to Final Fantasy 7. Done like remake, integrate, rebirth. Oh, 7. Jeez. I had my chair caught on my bag. I've also played Final Fantasy 16 and 15. Loved 16. Amazing game. Got the platinum in it, actually. I've played the first 2 of the Batman trilogy. Yet to play the 3rd. I've played The Last of Us 1 and 2. Don't actually think I finished 2. I did finish Detroit Become Human. Absolutely love that game. It was great fun. I can't play it again. Where are we at? Ghost of Tsushima, I've not actually played that yet. I absolutely suck shit at like Souls-like games. Although I have played Elden Ring. Not finished. Nowhere near finished. Finished Cyberpunk. Uncharted I own. They're in my queue to play. Metal Gear Solid, I finished the first couple. I'm still working through them slowly. Call of Duty franchise, I grew up on that shit, right? Black Ops 2 will always be the GOAT. They did release the remakes of, I say remakes, pretty much the ports of Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. I've got them, yet to finish the ports on PlayStation. I don't play a lot of horror games, but I recently finished Little Nightmares 3 with my good friend Buzzy. I need to 2 secs. I need to sieve sand, and I can get 2% chance. Cool, awesome. That is the plan. But yeah, so I've played a few horror games. Nier Automata, not actually played. I've played all the Assassin's Creed titles. I picked them up for, like all the PS3 ones at least, for £1.64, I think it was. Which is absolutely amazing. I did have really good fun with the Assassin's Creed titles. And I've played the Hitman games and Far Cry as well. I've only played the latter Far Cry games, like 5 and 6. I hated 6, I'll be honest. Like, complete transparency here, I hated 6. Like, it was fine. But like, wasn't great. Yeah, I spent like enough time playing games as a kid, right? My favourite franchise of all time. I've definitely talked about it on stream before, but The Legend of Zelda, right? I am a massive Zelda nerd. I absolutely adore it. Oh, I mean, I streamed Little Nightmares before, and I did stream Resident Evil, but that was when I was streaming before I burnt out. I am planning on playing through Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I did start Tears of the Kingdom, but that was like once again when I burnt out. So I will get back to it. I probably will restart Tears though, but what I'm going to do is I'll play through Breath of the Wild first. The Breath of the Wild titles, so like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, that type of shit, not my favourite, I'll be completely honest. I I love my original Zelda games. Twilight Princess, favourite game of all time, like full stop. Out of any franchise, that's like my favourite top game. I play it once a year every year, which is definitely like a massive tism thing, right? But I absolutely adored my time playing it the first time. When when I got it, when it like came out on Wii, oh yeah, 100%, definitely tism. Like, there's no reason it's not. But anyway, but when it first came out, because my aunt got it for me on the Wii, I was just a little kid, right? I was beyond terrified. Um, because I had it on Wii, and the Wii was upstairs in my bedroom growing up. I would I would aim to play it in the morning before I'd go to school, right? Which I did, and I got quite far. What ended up happening was, I mean, in the game there is like the wolf mode and there's wolf sense stuff. So like, it makes the screen all dark and like grainy and all that. Um, I got home from school forgetting that was turned on, and I didn't realize you could turn it off again. At least I didn't remember I could turn it off. I was absolutely terrified of getting jump scared. Like, it's a fucking Zelda game. But I was absolutely terrified. I was like, oh god, it better not jump out at me. But since then, I've absolutely adored the Zelda franchise. It's like been my favorite game series for as long as I can remember. But I play every new release. You know, every Zelda title I put as much time as humanly possible in. Now, literally, one experience made me fall in love with an entire franchise. But I was so damn scared because it was like one of the earlier sections. I think I had just beaten Death Mountain that morning, and I was going through like the next section where you get turned into a wolf and all that, and I was absolutely terrified. I'd never played a horror game at that point either, so I was like, I don't know what to expect. It's my first Zelda game. I was absolutely breaking it, but like, it's such a strong memory I have. But it is kind of funny that I was that scared as a kid. But I was streaming Twilight Princess before my big break, so I will need to go through it again because I was doing like Twilight Princess and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh hey, 2 hours. And it's definitely a good way to spend my afternoon, right? But what's it? I've lost that save file for Twilight Princess. So what I'll do is I'll either restart the series, you know, put like Game Grumps, um, or what I'll end up doing is I will work up towards that point of where I was in the game, and then I will stream from that point. But I might just do it from the start so you can see it. I'm not gonna lie, it's such a good game. I spent so long playing it growing up. And I played every game on the release date as well. Well, every game beyond that point. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you joined the stream again, but yeah, I hope you have a good afternoon. Yeah, also remember, reach out if you need anything, alright? But I'm definitely down to take suggestions for stuff like games. The enemy. Oh hell yeah, I got some Cinnabar. I actually can't think of like Cinnabar and not think back to like playing Pokemon. Okay, majority of these ores I'm not going to worry about processing yet. So as long as I have stuff like the iron gold sorted, I'm pretty much happy. And this as well. Well, the good thing was we have a good number of resource. Okay, we are pretty much set there, which is good. Did I actually get any of the crystals? Why did I do sand again? It wasn't to get that, it was to get this. And I'm on diamond, so I had a 9% chance and a 2% chance to get any of the crystals. Still be in this chest if anything, right? Damn, I actually got fucking nothing. Wait, I was doing gravel. What the fuck's wrong with me? Why am I doing gravel? That's what happens when you get distracted. Okay, let's actually do sand this time. To be honest, it is very important that I get stuff like that sorted. Nine, okay. The reason I just go 9 is so I can just do that. I'm loving this whole streaming thing. Like, I don't know. I think I'm actually at my calmest when doing this. Hey, welcome to the stream and thank you for following. I hope you're doing well today. This is an out of schedule stream for me. It's just I was bored out of my mind, so I thought, you know what? Might as well play. You've just joined me for a bit of modded Minecraft. Following Serenity's suggestion earlier in the chat, I was like, I wonder if the game would actually load well with shaders. So here we are. I mean, so far it seems to be loading okay. We've not had any dropped frames or anything, so we are pretty good. And I think, thankfully, we are only one step away from hitting our first follower goal of 30. Which, like, it isn't massive. It's not a massive goal. But it doesn't have to be. You know? I'm just happy people can join. Absolutely love this mod pack because it is pretty much just summed up by a load of processing. But once this is mined, we'll get sand, which is how we'll get stuff like the quartz and crystals. Love a bit of the Foo Fighters. I definitely agree with the commentators that they're, like, overplayed, you know? But I still enjoy the music. The good thing, at least, is when we sieved 9 stacks of gravel, we got 27 diamonds, which is always useful for this mod pack. But hey, it looks like we're getting a good number of crystals. That's good for you. Awesome, and then I can charge the quartz up, which does draw an awful lot of power. But we'll start picking them up. We have an overabundance of flint at the moment. Oh cool, we've already got some of the charged crystals. Whoops, fucking hell, didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to see if I could hover over the thing to see if we had a good number. Created a little dump chest to the side here just so I can get rid of everything in the pocket once it's full. So that's full, that's full. We've got a couple of charged. Cool, we get iron nuggets as well out of this, which is very handy. We're at the level of diamond sieves at the moment, so we are making a good way forward. Only left 72. Okay. Okay, awesome. Let's try and pick up at least some of the shit left on the floor. See, I don't actually know the use of cinnabar, I'll be honest. Got sulfur as well, so we can make gunpowder. Okay, so pretty much it's just endless fuel. good to know. What about Cinnabar? Dissolve it to get mercury sulfide. Cool. Well, if I need it, we've got enough. I will take that with me, though. Oh, perfect. Okay. This fluorite, can we do anything? Make a block of it. Okay, so we've got 7 charged quartz, which is good. We replace it with normal quartz and redstone to actually get something out of it. Do I have any normal quartz? No section here, fluorite. Okay. And some sulfur as well. We'll take the 10. Do we only have 1 quartz? Okay. As you can tell, we are struggling with storage at the moment. We've got Certus quartz dust, but we don't actually have any standard cores. Which sucks shit. Okay. Let's take a stack of cobble. If anyone's wondering, that thing over on the top right, the thing blowing bubbles, is pretty much a washer. It's an enclosed fan connected to the water wheel, so it's getting energy, and then it's just blowing water out. Okay. Let's actually recharge that while we're here. Okay, awesome. The whole reason I wanted sand is because we'll need to get our mitts on. And I've got water on the other side as well. Actually, I've got water in these damn buckets. So that's going to progress. Okay. Let's actually make one then. Okay, awesome. Why did I actually need that? So I've made that now. Okay. And the chest, IO port. I think it is the controller I need. Okay. That's fine. We're pretty much set to make that. Actually, set to make it. We've already got that. Awesome. So that will go there. And those will go there. We'll need to get some more going. There's no way I'm out for these dust things. Yeah, I think so. It's in 9. Of course, it's in 9. It's always in 9. Is it not in 9? How do we make these into blocks then? Oh god, I can make singularities. Oh, you smelt it. Okay, that works. Once that's done, we're pretty much sorted. We should be able to go back to these now. Oh, we can actually use that one block. We can't use the rest because they're open sources. What we logically need to do, let's harvest this. Just so we can make some dirt blocks. They're still grown. Okay. Cool. Immediately getting quartz is exactly what we want at the moment. So we want those, and we want those. Let's make as many of these as we can get a hand on. Amazing. Okay, and those blocks will have finished smelting. I think it's a controller we need at least. Oh, I've got these the wrong way around. No? Oh, I've got the engineer processing. That's... What? Oh, skystone blocks we want. Okay. And is that just full? No. How do we get that? Do we then smelt this? I think we do. Okay. That explains why it didn't work. Yeah, there we go. So that makes an ME controller. I don't know if that's actually what we need, but I think that's what then gets power and then connects to the rest of the ME chain. Was right originally. It does go on the corners. Okay, ME controller. Networking switchboard. So, if I place that there, that gets power, and they go online. I still can't put anything in there because I need to get my hands on some business shares. What I can do is I can push all of this back by one now. Okay, and there's the drive bay. So realistically, that is a small PC. Draws 16 kFE. That gives us 80 in the cable, so that should be fine. Okay, yeah. So the next thing we want to do is we want to create an ME drive. So we've got the drive bay. That's what we want. So we make storage components and then we make housing. Okay, this is not correct. This is an ME drive. I think I can't need netherite. Right, that's an ME disk. Is it an item cell we want? That makes more sense. We'll go uses. Yeah. So we want like storage cells. So we'll eventually need to make those storage components. That's fine. So once again, let's see if we can dump any of this shit into a chest. good there are cables in there. That's pretty much my rare elements chest. I've got me so stressed. Nobody wants to talk to me. I'll talk to you. I've got me so stressed. Nobody wants to talk to me. I want to talk to you. New window next to you. Okay, we'll make 2 of them. That's good. That's a really good start, actually. So if we go to the uses of this, we need these item storage ones. So there's 4K, there's 1K. 1K is the ones we want, which we can make 1. So technically we can get 1K of storage. What we want to do, though, is if we go usage, we can merge them with that, which is good. But we want 4K. So we need calculator processors, and we need 3 of those. So it's very expensive to do. Got the silicon. We need to print circus? The quartz, whatever it is. Certain quartz, isn't it? Fucking chest did I put them in? What the fuck kind of chest is this? I know it's in my pocket. What the hell am I on about? Need inscriber press. Inscriber. Wait, inscriber engineering. Calculation. Okay. Skystone, iron plate, quartz. Got the iron plates, we've got the skystone, we got the quartz. Skystone, quartz. Okay. So then if we've got a number of these. So if we, let's say put 12 in. So we're going to need shitloads of those. Okay, that's fine. Next step is that. Reaction chamber. So we want 4 silicon. 4 redstone. Then 4 printed circuits. Which is working. Let's get some water for it. Actually, we've got dirt now as well. No, we needed that for over this. Over here. Okay, there's the ones we need. Okay. So technically, with this one, place that there. Redstone in the corners. Yep. This goes up here. And then wherever I put it, needs to go there. Do these need to be charged? No. Okay. Okay, storage. Amazing. We want the dust. So it's those we want, and then glass goes there. So now that we've got 4, we can technically make 4 more lots of this shit. Oh yeah, because it's the logic chips that need to go in. That makes sense. So logic, silicon, redstone. Logic, silicon. I don't have enough redstone here. Okay. Redstone. Technically, I shouldn't have made 6. Or maybe that is correct. So we put that there, and then we want to surround that in redstone. And now that we know how to make the 4K one, how do we make the 8K? So that's... Okay, so yeah, so we can technically make that straight away. 8K needs the calculation processes, which we've got. We've got 1. And we surround that with these, and then we surround that with glowstone. That's gold dust. Okay. 16K. So we can now merge that with one of these to make a 16K drive. I don't have any other ones. Good, that's fine. So we go over to the drive bay, pop 16K in. We've got 16K of storage. That is 63 types of items. So I guess I can start popping stuff like chips in. So that's 258 of 16,000. That's fine, right? Pretty much I don't want to put like 1,000 different items in there and just fill it immediately because it's already on 2K. But I can keep up the process with making those 16K drives. So we're making good progress. So we just need to keep on the process with making 1, 4 and 16. But that, so far, is fucking amazing. Like, that's really good. I'm going to look at making another terminal, so I can have one over here as well. But let's see. So we need to get some more redstone, which is dust. What we can do is we can make a crafting terminal. Technically we can make 2. We can make a wireless one, but we're going to make a wired one, which is calculation, crafting, and the thing we already have. So, do we have any calculations? Once again, not enough redstone. Okay, that's fine. Let's sleep for the time being. Okay, so a lot of the time we will be using these crafting benches. These, realistically, are the best way forward with this. Just because we get some crystals as well as alongside the redstone. Yeah, we're not going to have nearly enough redstone for this. We did have over a stack before we started with these little processes. That's fine. So it's that, half of that, and technically that. Okay, awesome. Calculations. So now they've got calculations, we should be able to... Do I have any wood? Do I have any? Again, do I have any wood? Do I have a crafting table? Awesome. Oh, it destroyed both. That's fine. I need crafting table. So pretty much same terminal, but with the crafting table below it. Technically, I can tick all of those off, but I need to make some more cable. Looks crystals and the things we already have, which is good. Then we need to make an advancement for unknown technology. Find all processor presses. We've got 3 out of 4. Okay, technically there looks like there's more. So let's just go through them. We've made that one, calculation press. We've made the engineering press. So those 2 are ticked off. It's quantum press, which doesn't look like what we need at the moment. There's the inscriber, which I think we've done. And there's the inscriber silicon press, which I think we've also done. That doesn't have a proper crafting recipe. Same with that one. It's kind of like a duplication. So we've got engineering, logic, and silicon. And then I think the calculations in the machine, right? Okay, I just needed them all in my hand. Amazing. Let's pop them all in there for the time being. We've got the quest book. Okay. So we can make network tools, which is like that. Got the illuminated panel, we've got the chest, we've got the press, and we've got the wrench. So technically nothing's stopping us. Wrong chest. That one. Okay, so wrench time. We've got the wrench. Screen, we've got the press, and we've got the chest. Let's get some wood. Doesn't matter which order. What's the order? Panel, chest, press. This is just me being an idiot, right? Oh my god, it's a chest, not a fucking crafting table. Oh my god. No wonder it's not working. Okay. Now it'll work. Cool. No rewards. Amazing. Wasting my time. Now. Make all networks to power off. We need to make an energy cell. Which is fine. We technically should at least have the resource. Other way around. Or at least we have most of the resource. But so far, we've got a PC. We've done what we said we will. Okay. Let's get rid of those. We don't need mushrooms. Where's my 1,000 buckets? There's glass. Oh, fuck yeah, we've got the fluids crystals. Okay, this is really good. I just didn't notice they were here. Well, that was me being an idiot. Okay. So we need flux dust. So we need to dust these motherfuckers. That needs an inscriber. Let's put 3 in there. No, let's put 2. No, let's put 4. We need to put 4. We need 4 dust. And quartz glass is fine. Good, we've got the quartz powder on us. This is fine. Let's just make 1 more of them. Okay. So that needs to go there, and then the flux dust goes around it. And then, Jesus, to make a dent cell, we need to replicate that 7 more times. You there, and you there. Because that can only store 200 KAE, which is fine. So we need a lot more of that. Okay. We make that. Do I actually have to put a stack of these in the reaction chamber, or can I just do that? No, it has to actually be a stack. It doesn't look that hard to do. There we go. Okay, awesome. So we've got a number of them. We do need more redstone, meaning we need more dust. We need more quartz, meaning, well, we need more sand. Oh, cool, that's finally empty. Okay. Okay, amazing. And that will just keep generating more. Okay, so the reason we need sand is because I can put it in the water to make soul sand, witch water. Once I get the soul sand, I can turn that into the chance to get quartz. Okay, awesome. So, yeah, so the majority of this we will be just turning into dust, but I'll keep a stack of sand to the side. You never know when you need sand. But slowly but surely we are automating the process. Not making much change towards the island itself as a whole, but I think we're making some pretty damn good progress. Actually, yeah. Okay. Amazing. Once again, I'll pop the bucket down. Why do I keep doing that? I keep losing the bucket. There. Okay, this should be enough to fill that at least. There we go. Because I kind of half-assed it. I started an oak barrel and I never finished it. Means we now officially have access to a good water source. I wonder if I can just put dripstone above it so it drips water into the barrel. I'm just going to let all of those fill up. Okay, we got a couple of quarts at least. The issue is I need both charged quartz to put over here as well. So how much do we need? Oh, it's that we're building. Oh yeah, we can just do that with normal. Although I don't know how much of it we actually have left. Might be cutting it close. I don't think we have any left. See where I'm at with the logbook. So we do need to make more ME cabling, which does include those. So I might just do those so I can start progressing forward. Did put the 2 in there. Don't know what chest though. I'm actually being intentionally dense. Huh? Okay. Vertical, that, nope, direct pebbles. It's literally one with 2 in it. Did I leave it? One of these. No. Right, and now I've got one. So I'll pop another one in there. Swear to God, I've still got 2, unless I accidentally dumped them somewhere. Let's pop this in there at least. Like, am I actually blind? So, okay, to make an ME cable, we need quartz fiber. So if we then double click that, it should just highlight everything that is quartz fiber. Which is nothing. I swear to God, where is it? Did I accidentally bin it? Because I didn't make more quartz cable with it. Oh my fucking God, I probably put it in here. I forgot that's technically a chest. Okay. Losing my friggin' mind here. Okay. So far we're okay. Okay, fuck. Okay. If I wanna bigger slice. With the skeleton skulls. Okay, so you can technically make them out of withered ribs and shit. But what can we use them for? I can dissolve it. You said to get Cloud Hunter's head, whatever that means. Technically, that will be handy. Sagmill. Turn it into biofuel. Make a soldier. See, how do we make emerald? Technically, sieving gravel. 1 diamond. So I've actually got 4% chance for emerald for sieving gravel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this lot into sand and then dust, which is fine. Then we're going to sieve all of this gravel as I hope to get 5 emeralds. Just because it'll be handy if we can get a 3rd skull while we're here. So far, 1 emerald. 2 emeralds. 3. Oh, 5. What's it gone? I mean, let's go. That is not what I wanted to do with that. See, this is fun. Okay. So we are going to keep a bit of the sand. It's mostly the dust we want so we can make redstone. take me out. Okay, the aim here is redstone. What you get with it is a side product. Gotta change my music. It's getting a bit stale, I think. Someone made a video with the Flower Man song from Delta Ring, but it's like every cover merged together. I'm glad we're getting enough blaze powder though. For a touch of his hand. The flower man. He's the flower man with his heart in his hand. So he stands, watch the whole wide world from a cat way up high in the sky. Flowers. We need a better way of making redstone. 3 witches' hats. Rushcliffe. Mana infusion would be fun. Do want to teach myself the mana stuff. Literally crush ores. Melt ores. Wash iron. If we start crushing iron instead, wash it. Seems easier to sieve red sand for it. 14% chance, but I don't know how you get red sand. Crushing granite. Might be worth trying it. We want quartz, redstone. What else do we need? Yeah, quartz, redstone, and quartz. Who figures? I'm sick of these mushrooms, by the way. Okay, that's fine. We're just going to sieve this amount of soul sand, and whatever quartz we get, we turn. So, 1. Was that really all we got? Soulium dust? Whatever the fuck that is. It's just such a pain this is the way we get quartz. I think there's the better way through the crushing wheel, which I might have to go back to. So, we want that, that, and that. Okay. Let's put that in there. What's the use of soulium dust? Recipe. Tinkering table. Soulium jet. Otherwise fucking useless then. Okay. Nice to know. Why did I dust it? For fuck's sake. Guess I can use the dust for that. Wait, isn't it blackstone we can use to get quartz? Crushing diorite, 25% chance. Then the issue is getting diorite. Like, sieving soul sand is fine. You get a 19% chance of getting it. Sieve crushed netherrack. Well, that's cool. Tells us the Y coordinates. It's literally all the equivalent of smelting. I think the best way is crushing wheel to get diorite. Or using any diorite item. Diorite directly gives you a 25% chance. Prismarine, however. Oh, we've got a lot of prismarine. Why have we got so much prismarine? Thought I saw something else then. Can we crush prismarine shards? No. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going to chuck all this into the top. It says at least we should get at least 1 quartz per. It's eating up the crystals. So we just got to watch it. Oh, holy shit. That's fucking amazing. Yeah, we've actually got a better process for quartz. I guess it didn't have enough time to do the rest of it. Holy shit. Yeah, let's do that. That should tick that off. Okay. Inscriber. Let's inscribe that shit. We've done that at least. Okay. This shit is really good progress for today. So we made ME drive. We want an ME chest next. So we need ME terminal, flux and glass, which is fun. I think we've actually got everything we need. Wrong thing. These are in other chests. Actually, we've got a lot of what's to call it. A lot of ancient debris about the place. I should probably collect that. The other one's in here. We can remove that. Really, all we need is 1 copper. That's when I find out I don't have any. Yep, so that's that ticked off. Tick that off because we've made 1, 4, and 16. 64, 256. Realistically, I want to get this and then make it into a drive. So we take that off. We still need to craft that, but that is easier to do now, I think. It's flux dust. Flux should be easy because there should be... Well, I put a shitload in here, didn't I? But we need to charge this, and then we can make some more. Oh yeah, flux dust. Got it right there, actually. What else do I need? Search quartz crystals. It's called... Is that it? Oh, I don't know what it's called. There. So we get you from sieving sand. So why not? Let's sieve sand. And that's how we get the prismarine as well to make normal quartz. Love this stupid fucking game. Technically, we could spawn the wither. I'm not going to because I'm not an asshole. But I could. The option's there. How much storage we have left after just doing that? Just dumping the entire chest. A lot. That's actually amazing. I was worried about that for nothing. Okay, so we've got progress. Okay. Let's get some gravel going. Let's check the use. The compressed hammer will break that shit down. Oh, okay. I could make a crusher, and then I'll just chuck the blocks in and it'll do it for me. Or that type of crusher. Like, that is possible. Okay, yeah. Fuck it, why not, right? So with the resource I have, I need to make that. So I'm missing steel and osmium from that chest. Fine, because they're in here. I'm running low on steel. How do I make steel? Wait, it's speaking to me. I know how to make steel. Do I have any tin dust, or did I accidentally... Well, say accidentally. Did I just smelt it all? No, that's bronze. Fuck. Okay, steel dust. Iron, coal, and hammer. Okay, it's fine. Okay, iron dust. Iron is what I need. Let's pop it in the pulverizer. Or not, because I've already got a shitload in there. So there's iron, coal, and hammer. I already know I've got shitloads of coal. Let's pick that out anyway. But where's my hammer? I don't mean that. I mean that. Okay, and steel dust. There we go. So we've got steel going. Once we get that, we can make the steel casing because we've got the osmium, then we've got the glass, I think. Yep, we got the glass. There's only one steel we need. No, it's 4 steel, 1 osmium. Look how well that's holding up. That's only halfway full. I mean, it's got the max types, which is fine. Steel casing. Sorted. Swear down, I got that. Yep, there's that sorted. And then... Can I put that in there? No. I've only got 1 bucket of lava. Again, I've got like a million buckets. They're just anywhere. Anywhere and everywhere. Just 1 cobblestone in there. Pick that out. No bucket. No bucket. It's not an hammer. No bucket. What the actual shit have I done with all my buckets? Oh, I'll put them all in there. Okay, that works. Okay, so we got the lava. Okay. Got bloody 39 emeralds in there. What the fuck was I worrying about with the with the villager? Okay, awesome. That crusher doesn't actually use that much. So we can remove the crush now. We've done that. Okay, so it's charged and normal. 2 flux and 2 logic. Okay. Only got 1 logic. I'll take some of that. Okay, let's put 8 in there. Now we get us started. Didn't mean to pop that in there, and that neither. It's fucking amazing. I'm so happy you got the terminal working. Where are we at? We have printed logic circuits. We should have some silicon circuits as well. Do I have any redstone in here? I do. Okay. And that's going to tick up, and that should give us enough. So we pop those in there now. Next we need... Okay, awesome. We don't have that, so we do want the redstone back. We want quartz. I will take 16. Then what else did we need? We need redstone, quartz. Is it the certus crystals? Yes, it's the charged ones. We have those. Technically I can chuck it into any water source. That's fine. Amazing. So we've got the flux crystals. Next we need to get the flux dust, so let's get rid of those. How many do we want? We're going to need quite a bit for later down the line, so let's pop in 10. Because we need some for that as well. We also need more certus quartz crystals, which does mean processing sand, which is also fine because we need to finish that. So that, and then I think it's quartz on one side to get one. Wrong one, that. Let's just make 2 of that. And then, oh, yeah, pop that in there. And then it should... Oh, what goes in the other side? Don't tell me it's actually the charged. Oh, fucking is as well. We'll keep that going. That's fine. We're actually halfway to that. So let's see. So it's that we want to start. Okay. This is actually really good though. Might as well take that out and pop that in. It's been a moment since we've slept. We don't want those things to start spawning. So we'll give it a moment longer for this crusher to do its thing. There we go, already done. So next we're going to crush the gravel into sand. So then we'll have that going for us. Once we get, I think it is the sand we need to crush. Again, to get dust. Actually, no, it is sand we want. So yeah, we want to do the sand. This should spit out at least 3 crystals. Actually, we do need to look at making a farm. Right. Ignore me, the buckets were needed for the thingy, the crusher. I was like, wait a second, why don't I have the buckets of lava? Fuck yeah, that is such a that's much better way. I love that so much. Do need to make a new drive because I'm already at the limit of 63 types. Okay. Honestly, we're doing really well. Like, insanely well. We can do an autocrafter eventually. Let's just make sure I've got all these ticked off though. So we can make biofuel, which then we can make a biogenerator, which technically we don't need unless it's still like an emergency. Alchemistry though, let's see where we're at. So we could take off platinum. Mostly these are just like, oh, you get XP. It's beautiful though. So we can take that off. We can take metal dust off because we've done that. We can take metal ingot off as well. This is eventually getting to the point of making like fission and fusion. These like overworld stuff, we technically can't do them at the moment. We do need to kill a trade villager to get a pedestal. Technically we don't need to, because, you know, when are we ever going to use it? But so far, I need natural resource, I guess. Pretty much we need grass, right? Do you have some dirt there? Pretty good. I knew it was going to do that. The reason I'm doing this is so I can turn this into farmland. Where is thou slapped? Okay. So once again, this is going to fall through the floor. That's fine. Okay, yeah. So I don't have the sand on me, so let's just make one lot of sand. Once we get a farmland, we can start taking some more stuff off. Okay. Awesome. We are just going to mine this while we're here. I kind of placed it down and then got distracted. Let's organise that shit so we can actually see what we're doing. Amazing. Okay. And it's the crusher. Let's lob all that in there. Yeah, it was sand we wanted to crush anyway, so we're fine. Let's just get rid of some of this. We'll keep the soul sand. We'll place down the ME chest. I don't actually know what it does. Fucking nothing, I guess. So if I just remove that and place that in there, it does fucking nothing. Although I can still access it. So I guess an ME chest is like a worse version of an ME drive. That's fine. Anyway, where were we? We've got the flux crystal, we've got the flux dust, which means technically we could have started that. We started doing the sand stuff just so we can get the crystals. Once we get one crystal, we can pop that in there and then we're good to go. Technically now. That's fine, I can sit there. Great, formation call. So now that we made those, we can remove that and remove that. We could build that ME interface. Okay, awesome. So now they've got an ME interface, what can we actually do with that? Let's look at the uses. Yeah, we pretty much just built it for the sake of building it. Okay. I've got some chocolate buttons. It's actually impossible to open. There we go. Oh my god, they're right when they said giant chocolate buns. What the fuck? They're so fucking melted. Mm. Let's expand that a little bit, just so we have enough space to play around. Now that we've got a crusher, that's going to save us so much time so we don't have to hammer everything. Well, yeah, it's going to take its sweet time. Technically, what I could do is I could always chain up pipes so it takes it like for an output into the input. So, I guess one of the next things I want to do is, in regards to upgrading the sieves, let me finish this hand first, but what I want to do is I want to look at upgrading from diamond mesh. The issue is we need a smithing table, we need upgrade templates, which we can make due to the amount of diamonds we have. But I need to take a look to see how we go about turning thingamajiggy into thingamajiggy. So the nether wossets, for lack of a better term. Okay, that's 5 more, which is exactly how much we need. So, how do we connect this? So it stores ME energy. So I guess what I want to do is I think we pop it there. Yeah, so it's storing ME from the controller. We're storing power from the controller. So I guess once the rest goes out, this will then pick up the slack, which is technically what I was missing from the last world I did, or the first world, I guess. Place it on top, it's got the ME controller and bits and shits and the dense energy cell. Okay, that works. So, next step is we need to get the dirt, because pretty much we really need food. Okay, so now that we've got power, let's just see how much of that crap we can dump anyway. So, main question is, where did I put that damn bucket? Probably in here. No, surprisingly. Okay, there should be a pair of flint shears in there. Somewhere. Somewhere. Oh look, we've got a hoe. Bill's hoe. Saves me making one. Sod it. I'm just going to build a new one. And the reason I want to build one, leaves are a really good way of getting dirt. That's going to be a pain. I hate the mushrooms. Okay, we can come back to fill that. Begin. Seeds. There we go. Okay. Start growing food. Surprised we didn't need to for the time being. But anyway. Quest book. What do you have to give me? So we're working on that. So once we get the seeds down, we'll get grass. Not grass, wheat. I guess a simple compacting door. Place it on top of your cobble gen and automatically compress everything it receives. That is absolutely amazing. Fuck it, let's build it. So we've got a drawer, we've got a nugget, we can make a piston, we've got iron. So, first thing we want is we want to build a piston. Guess it doesn't want that, anyway. We've got a drawer. We do need stone. So we need 6 cobble. 6, and we don't have the drawer in here. Okay, that's fine. There should be a spare drawer in one of these. Let's just dump that for the time being. Same with the amethyst. Yeah, got a drawer here. Anyway, gonna take about 5,000 years to do anything. Oh, it remains there. So every now and again, I guess I just need to check that chest, check the chest, check the furnace, go from there. Actually, got bone meal. Oh fuck yeah, it replants it. That's awesome. Yeah, so I guess we just need seeds now. I think we got enough bone meal. This is peak. Okay, so now that we've used up a full stack, make toast. Sure. Simple compacting drawer. Can I put that on top of that? What is that? I think it's got to be on top, exactly. So let's make another piston, see if we can do it this way. There we go. Called ancient debris. That's what I was looking for. Because pretty much I don't know if I can just do this. No, of course I can't. Waste of time. Oh, awesome. I get to keep what's in it. Okay, that is so handy. Okay, use of ancient debris, because we need... Okay, awesome. So you smelt it to get the scraps. Can we get food? I've got more scrap than that. Okay, so the use of that to get ingots. Once again, we can dissolve it. Netherite dust. I want to know the use of that. Oh, and then you smelt it. Cool. So we need to put gold in the infuser. Pop in 4 scrap. In there, 3 should be fine. Oh, it's got to be in dust form. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Do I want to do that so far? Probably not. Asked me to put gold dust in there. Why isn't it liking it? See, gold dust goes in the metallurgic infuser. You are the metallurgic infuser. It's still... Okay, why did it still have that in it? Definitely not enough gold dust. Let's see how much gold it needs. Because obviously I need the nuggets to upgrade that. Let's dust them. Needs 40. Okay. That is shit. Look at the use of the dust. You'd literally just put it in a furnace to get 1. That's it. Fucking long process then. get some of this shit sorted, eh? Okay, we are getting there. Literally, all I'm going to do with the prismarine shit is just chuck it straight on top of the grinder. Okay, peak. I'm actually surprised I had enough space in my pockets. Let's see, prismarine should give us at least 46 quartz. It's always handy. Now, ooh, I can collect a lot. Nice. So what are the next steps? I guess I kind of want to finish this lot off. Just so I can finish this entire page. Dank is fucking piss easy to sort. In actual fact, I don't need a barrel here. Amazing. I love immediately running out of storage. Yeah, fuck it. Let's bin that. Okay. So we got silicon in that. That is very handy to know. There'll be coal in here. No, they're not. No, there's not, because I removed it. It's all in here. So, if I do that, I can make the dank. Don't know how this works. I do know how it works. I remember it. I don't remember how much it can hold, though. Fuck yeah, I think it just holds unlimited. It'd be easier if I do that. So then I can go ahead the top. I can get those in here as well. Well, no, it fits 256 of each. That's fine. It's more than enough. That is absolutely amazing. I kind of want to put flint in there as well. Yeah, at least some flint. It just tells us that. Okay, perfect. That is what we've been after all this time. We get a barrel for it though, which is good, because it means we can come over here and just pop the barrel down. Okay, that's amazing. Next, there is these still, but there's no reason for it yet, because I can't make that smoothly. Like, I can literally afford one. Of course, dirt is dirt and gravel. We need to just make 12. Didn't mean to double click. Do I not have any dirt or gravel in there? Guess I don't have any dirt, do I? Because I need it. I'll put bread in there. Holy shit, I could put bread in there. Okay, so I'm just going to put this water out. I don't really need to worry about stuff like water usage. There's the crusher. There's the crusher. So that's done. We are in the green. Look, we've even got our wither skulls set up. No, we are making really good progress. Yeah, we can make iron furnaces. How much iron do we have? Enough for... Why not? Let's do 2 furnaces. And toast. Technically, I needed to do 1. That's fine. We'll just pop them there for the time being. You know what? I'm going to make a 3rd one. Boom. Sorted. Okay, the crusher should have finished. As. You can craft suspicious gravel, what the fuck. And dirt. So it's not good enough just yet. We do need to crush like 2 more. Let's do it this way. It takes just as long, I think. Honestly, with Twitch stuff, it actually seems to be going quite well, personally speaking at least. Like, I'm really enjoying myself. It says we can break this to get more dirt, right? How do I break it? With a shovel? What's dirt? Oh, tilling it with a hoe. That's fun. Okay. Right, yeah, that makes sense, because you use 2 dirt, 2 gravel to get 4 blocks. And you can turn them to normal dirt by tilling them. Right, makes sense. Now we've got this. We can finish this area, which I am so damn glad for. And come over here, and we won't be able to finish it, but we can block that off and round that out. Amazing, right? So there's that done. That's pretty much a lot of this page done. Cobblestone generator I'm not worrying too much about. We can make a stone barrel. So what, I need 9 cobble. Also, these furnaces are going to run twice as fast. Amazing. That's fucking gravel. What the hell does that make? Slag. Okay. I think I had accidentally migrated it back to there. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to use slag for. I think slag bricks, block of slag. White wall rock. Fuck. Honestly, the best use at the moment seems to be dissolving it. Slag gravel. Honestly, imagine I get banned by Twitch just by saying a block name. Why not? Can't hurt. Dissolve it. Well, that's that barrel done. So, slime block, pretty straightforward to do. I've made slime before. In actual fact, it might still be in one of those chests. Because I made a lot of slime. Of course, it needs to be in a block of 9. Because this game loves to waste my resource. So yeah, we've pretty much ticked this whole arse page off. Oh my god, there's an emergency sapling. I didn't have to delete the first world. Yeah, I'm far enough where I've got all of this stuff already, so we're just going to check it. Okay. Oh god, there's a zoom button. Perfect. Block of coal. Okay. Okay, I'm going to smelt one just for sake of experimentation. Graphite ingot. Okay. Yeah, okay. Look, we're set. Like, we're set. Yes, we've hit the 4-hour mark. Let's pop the shit we don't need in here. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so what's next on the agenda for us? What? Gives you all the mod stuff. Okay, so we can make 2 blocks and a comb and get fucking massive axe. So we don't need to do any of that so far. That's fine. The welcome we've done. It's tips and tricks, which we're just going to tick off. Free XP. Okay, so construction ones. half this stuff I'm not going to use. It's just doing it for the sole reason I can check something off the list. Construction wand. Entire room in one block. I mean, I can't make that. Make sinks. I mean, I've pretty much got my storage going. I have used these before. They were quite handy in my last world. Applied energetics is where we're currently at. So, does it only need to... Okay, so it's literally making a 1K storage drive just for the sake of having it. Okay, so that's fine. We can make that. Am I actually that low on redstone? Okay, how much sand do I have now? Do I have any? Gobblestone. Okay. Make that. Let's not just make that. Let's grab a couple from there. Yes, I didn't even need a couple. I need to see if there's a way to upgrade this. Speed upgrade, okay. That. 2 infused alloy, osmium dust, 2 glass. That's fucking easy. It does have to be specific glass. Any glass. Okay, so... you need to dump the gold. We do need redstone though. See an issue. So to upgrade it, we need redstone. In order to get redstone, yeah, you know the gist. There's only one in there. What's crushed raw iron? So, do I have any raw iron? Probably not. Although I do have a lot of other shit. The temptation to just do this. Yeah, that's fun. Let's just take some of this gravel. Make it not gravel. Okay, beak. So, we've now got iron. Crush it. Did I actually put the diamonds in less storage? I did. Now I'm 35. technically we need 4 redstone. Once we get our hands on 4 redstone, we can then put the iron in the metallurgic infuser. Wait. I was curious and I made some enriched redstone, didn't I? And that's given us a lot. Okay. Although, this has given us some cool shit. I think I need to smelt these. Okay, so technically, if I enrich redstone, I can use it as a source for more redstone. Okay, so dust. Do I have osmium dust? Zinc dust? Nickel dust? Osmium dust. Here we go. There's one. There's 2. Okay. Speed upgrade. Means we can upgrade. Right. Oh. Although technically, if I so wished. Enough redstone in there, so we might as well make some more. Although it is drawing more power. There's literally no power in the cables. Okay. Let's make some more of these. Yay. I'm actually kind of glad I'm doing that. Yeah, that keeps running out. So we're going to turn that off. Because that is the reason why it's fucking up. I think. I think this is as well. Okay, peak. So, I've just got one of these in here, which is good. Still need redstone. Okay. So far, we're getting there. So obviously you get it for sieving and crushing redstone ore, which is not great. Just because obviously if we've got redstone ore, we've got redstone, but we don't have redstone. Okay. Best thing I do is work on it slowly. Because, like, the cables aren't doing anything. Can I upgrade the cables? So these are basic universal cables. So if I search universal cables, got ones which transmit higher things. So yeah, so we can do that. Obviously, it means cutting off the line. Right. That's going to run for fucking eons, right? That's literally 2.22 million FE. That needs 1,000. So that will last for a while. Pretty much they're full up, which is really good. I think as well it's because that's not running. Okay, technically we can't crush that into sand, so I do need to do that one by hand. That one grants 80 KFA. So pretty much what I'm going to do is I'm going to expand these up by a 1. See, look, it shows you a collective of how much power is in the total run of cables. It's quite handy. Okay. Don't have any universal cable in there. I should have some around here, because I've not chucked any away. There. Oh, technically that's still missing one. Sorted. Let's do that now. Okay. So that can transmit a lot more now. So that's still draw. Let's see, why did that look like it changed? Maybe I need a generator either side? Or maybe I can do... No, I can't do that. I was hoping I could do that so then I could run power out of that cell. But why does it change after that certain point? Because that one there has 5... Oh, it's dropping a lot. That's probably the reason why. Cafe. Crusher's using cafe as well. Though, with that upgrade... It wasn't the infuser I put on, it's the crusher. That's what I want, energy upgrade, I think. That one. Gold dust, 2 infused alloys. So I need 1 iron and then we're good to go. No, even better. We have this. Okay, so I can remove... No, the energy upgrade, I want that. Gold dust. So let's take... And gold. Pop it in the crusher. And gold. After today I'm going to take a look to see if I can get that VR setup done. Energy upgrade, that is really handy. Let's see. So I'll feed that into it. Takes a second to upload. Good. Can turn both those on. Engine capacity, so it's now on 10 kFE, so that should be fine. But why am I not doing enough there? To be honest, I do have enough coal to start flooding that generator. I say I've got enough. I've got 99. I'd rather have it and not need it. I ain't taking anything. But I'll just leave that in there. Okay. I guess we need to look at different ways of generation, because like we can make wind generators, no problem. Well, some problem. But once we get this lot sorted, we should be relatively good to go. Pretty much we're just getting dust at the moment. Then we can get redstone, which means then we can continue infusing stuff. So far it looks like our luck is shit. No, we're getting a little bit. I do need to try and put my schedule into Twitch, because if I can get that working, then hopefully we're good. Do still need to take the look at the YouTube link. Okay, so we've gotten quite a bit now actually, which is good. Finish sieving that up at least. The rest of the stuff is shite. Okay. So we've gotten some redstone now, which is handy. Oh, okay. So move that now. That's fine. We still need more of those, so let's get that sorted. Let's do 6. Things I don't know why it's taking so much power. Maybe it's because it's charging that battery. That's actually potentially the reason. That once that's charged, we're fine. How many do we need? We need 1 more of those. Okay. There's 2 more of these. I'd be happy with Okay, awesome. So we pop that up there. We can't actually fit the energy tablets there. Oh, amazing. We do need one more. There you go. And then we've got another wind generator. Wind generators aren't that efficient, but they run quite quickly. Okay. So, next is to continue making storage drives. Means logic processors. Where do I put it? It's a reaction chamber, that's what I was after. Okay, amazing. What's it called? So if we look at drives, it's a housing. That's one thing of. We do have one. Okay, awesome. So, oh my god, did I put all the redstone in there? Oh, I didn't take it out. Okay, so it says we need to make a 1K one. So unfortunately, we're going to have to do that. Which is fine. Once again, it can hold 63 types. So technically, I can continue filling that up, but put the types in there. Did give us new housing, though. New cell thing. How are we looking? Cool. But look at this. Look how cool it is. Okay, so we made 3 of those, which means technically I can look at making a 4K one. I do need more of that, though. I don't have any. I do have any. It's okay. This works. If all goes well, we shouldn't see that drop. And that is going up. So the cables are no longer the issue, which is really, really good. Let's fix up the hammer. We need dust, baby. Wish you could do the time as well. There is an autosave, which is technically accessible. We do have a sieve here. I remember correctly, I think we still have some iron bars left over. I do. I need a hopper and blocks of iron. I don't think I've got enough iron. I do not have enough iron. Although I do have some iron here and iron chunks. Maybe, just maybe, we'll have enough iron. Okay. I think I've probably got a chest in one of these as well. Sieve. So I'm going to borrow this mesh. Where does it output? Oh, you can enchant a mesh. Shift right clicking with hammer. Okay, that's it. No, it's X DRAM. Whatever it is. There's my chests. Not chests, tables. It's working. Okay. So pretty much we're now auto-sieving. So these are technically defunct. So what I almost want to do is put some cables. Where did I pop them in unchest? Thing. There's the Fluix ones. There, advanced cables. Okay, so I should destroy the crusher, I think. To be honest, I need to rearrange this anyway. Technically, destroy that as well. I pop the crusher here. Output back to energy, back to output. So it should hopefully work on gravel blocks. Compressed. I don't think it can. Okay, upgrade. That should be fun. Okay. What I can do at least is, because I only need one sieve thing. No, it's netherite mesh. There we go. So technically we can do this. So I'm going to bookmark that. Going to learn how to make that as well. Yep, smithing table. Let's figure out where we want to put this. I'm going to assume there. Okay, so now that we've got this, we want smithing template upgrade, which means netherrack smithing template. Oh, Jesus, it's going to be confusing. Because it's pretty much, to make a smithing template, you need to make a smithing template. Or do we just get one? This game ain't really great explaining it. The answer is no, we can't make one yet. That's fine. Pop this here. In the back we want energy. But like, although it's not the quickest thing in the world, it's better than doing all this by hand. This as well, now we can just do that. Okay, so pretty much we have nearly all of this, except from the terracotta. So, terracotta, smelt clay, easy, right? So, if I remember correctly, clay. Yeah, that's not going to work. Technically, do that. Put the sand in there because I don't care. We do need to pop these back down. Why not A? Crystals never hurt anyone. Except from the meth kind. There we go. Way blocks. So I guess we just need to keep doing that with the dust. I think we need 5. Oh no, we need more than that. We need 8. Perfect. Okay, so we've got 8 now. So we can pop them in the furnace to get terracotta. And we need to figure some stuff out. So we've got cactus. I'm going to grab Anzan. I'm just going to place it there for the time being, while I check to see if I've got any more cactus. Or if I stole the rest of it. No, good, I do have cactus. Which means I can smelt that one. Smelt a couple of those. Okay, so that's fine. We can do that. We're going to remove that while we're here as well, because we don't need it. Same with that. Because we need green dye, but we need 2 terracotta. Yeah, that is blue and green, which is fine. Where's my lapis? I don't think I need 2. I think I want 1. Yeah. I'm going to come here for it. Here we go. Amazing. Now we've got redstone. It makes me happy when you can start like automating a process. Let me set up. Okay. Yeah, let's get a couple more pieces going. $16 seeds. Pretty much the more seeds I can get on this farm, the more thingies I can make. Hey Tiffany, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing okay. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Currently, we are in the process of a little bit of automation. No, I stream more. I finished playing Splatoon Raiders the other day on stream. It's just recently I've been a bit in the mood for some modded Minecraft. I finished Portal 2 in one sitting the other week. Ooh, you just finished Pokemon ZA. With Legends Z8, did you play the DLC? Or did you only play the base game? Yeah, I did play Pokopia. I can't say I actually finished it though. And honestly, with Legends ZO, the DLC is pretty fun if you're casual with it. But honestly, I felt it dragged on a bit for the DLC. So Minecraft I play on PC, but I do own a Switch as well. I played when I was playing Portal 2. I did it on PC, but you know, for Splatoon raiders I used to Switch. So yeah. But yeah, I did really enjoy Pokopia. It was a really fun experience. The only issue I found was it got to the point where I wasn't actually getting any new Pokemon. And you're gonna be surprised, I am from the UK, from the south of England. Oh hell yeah, I've always wanted to go to Florida, just because it does seem like an interesting place to go. So I play a bit of everything really. Um, I'm like a more general streamer, I guess. Um, I love my Nintendo titles. Legend of Zelda is my favorite franchise of all time. So yeah, I mostly play stuff like that really. Um, I am personally speaking Nintendo fanboy. I I own like all the consoles, stuff like that. But yeah, I do play PC as well. But I find that I mostly play stuff like platformers, you know? Yeah, that's my OC as my profile picture and the PNG tuber model on the actual stream itself. His name is Neo. He is a Dutch angel dragon. Why am I doing it this way? Should have a node in here. There we go. That should filter everything automatically for me. Like that. Should. So this model I didn't. I had commissioned someone on Etsy for this one, but the OC itself is my own design. I made Neo about, I want to say 8 years ago now. Yeah, he means a lot to me, that creature. Why don't you set up a customized panel on your channel yet? Honestly, I'm still learning. I've not had much experience messing around with Twitch itself. I did use Stream previously, but I used like Twitch Studio directly. It feels, I guess, a little weird doing it now because I've got to use OBS for everything. Yeah, I've got a Discord account. I don't have a channel though. I don't have a specific one for Neo. Or I say Neo, like the channel. Sure, let me just get my Discord up. It's been a hot minute since I've used Discord. Here we go, our friends. There you go, sent. 8-bit, having to like create about 1,000 different things. Well, hey, got the right account then. Won't be able to set it up like midstream though, but happy to go through it. Actually, just trying to get my hands on Andesite at the moment. Though if I remember correctly, I think there's a way you can make it with diorite. Yeah, diorite and cobble. I think if I remember correctly, let me open my folder. I do think I have stuff like the custom panels. I just haven't set them up, that's all. Yeah, so I've got stuff like the panel icons. I just need to add them is all. See. Can't bring them up on stream, but I'll get just because I've got it loading the exe, but I'll send you a picture of them. Jesus. Like they all follow a standalone template for them. Yeah, I mean I'll be doing both. I'll be talking on there, but I'll send you like the pictures on Discord. Yeah, I think they're quite cute. I managed to get my hands on a bundle of them. But yeah, the people that made them, they did the same like be right back in starting and ending screens. Technically, I don't need this much of the andesite alloys. Yeah, I've got an offline screen. Let's take that andesite out. How are we sitting at the moment? 17. Okay. I'm running low on iron, but that's fine. Oh, and dust as well, so I'll get that smelted. Yeah, I want to smelt this, didn't I? How many do I need? Is it 32? It's 32. Shit. Actually, that reminds me, how is this doing? The crusher has nothing going into it. Is the sieve still going? Sieve is still going. Okay. Mm-hmm. I didn't mean to put it in the crusher, I think. Was it? No, I do want it in the crusher. What am I on? But yeah, I mean, I used to stream quite a bit, right? But I ended up burning myself out because I was working 9 to 5 and then streaming from like 7 till 2. Which I mean, I struggled to sleep at night anyway, so like, it's not the end of the world. But you know what it's like. I'm going to take a look later to see if I can get the actual like VR chat model sorted. Because I've got, I mean, I've got the model set up, so like I've got what I need regarding it. I just want to see if I can make it as like the thingy whatchamacallit. So like it's an actual VTube model rather than, you know, as it is. Yeah, we're at 22. Okay. Soon enough we should have enough of those. Let's grab the gravel at least. It should be Sintu next, so we can get some more ores going. Okay, and we had a couple of andesite ones as well, just because I am running low on iron, just because I am trying to get some of these sorted. The quest line. But like once the quest's done, we are pretty much set with it. So I'll unlock that, which will allow me to go ahead with these. So technically I've got like enough of the rest, right? I'd also need to make a mechanical press, which isn't too bad, but it does just require more iron. Yeah, we're slowly filling this in, which is nice. I can use this to make some more dirt. It just falls. Let's see. Okay, good. We are slowly automating the process. Yep, that's the farm nearly sorted. That's a bit more dirt as well. That's that protected at least. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, the main question is, right, how much? Like, that's the important question here, you know? It's like a massive pebble stream at this point. Technically, I don't need that there anymore either. Still takes so long. That was the gold upgrade. So what happens if we get the diamond upgrade? Oh, it's literally 3 gold upgrades and a diamond. That's fine. Technically have the right resource to do that. In fact, I've got the cyan terracotta, so I can. Just take that out for the time being. Did I pop the stuff in this chest? I did. Okay, I need more glass. Well, stuff like the PNG tube model, I think I paid like 16 quid for. Like, it was good value for money, at least. Fill that in there. Do I still have sand in there? Amazing. Okay. Let's start smelting that. And then I need to smelt the cactus as well for dye. Might as well get some more pebbles while we go, right? I mean, what are you saying, 68? Well, like how much you're charging or asking how much I've spent? No, I've paid 20. I got like very good value for this model. More andesite in there. And if this stuff you can type in the chat, just so at least it'll make sense to other people watching, right? There we go. Tick that off. Tick that off. Get some more cogwheels. Make 8 large, and then 3 water wheels. Okay, sorted. Don't need all of these pebbles because I've already got stuff that can either mimic it or I'm beyond that point. Especially like the stone ones. Let's get rid of the wheat as well. So. Yeah, I mean, it sounds reasonable. I'd like to see your work first, so if you have any examples, I would like to see them. Okay, so I've got those ones. So now I can make the diamond upgrade. Awesome. I think the next one is netherite. So I won't be able to do anything with that yet. So it's gone down to 80 ticks, so it is a lot faster now, which is good. Now, let's take a look at this logbook. If there's anything left to tick off. Nope, just double check. Technically, I can make a windmill. So, cogwheels, large one is literally wood and a cogwheel, which is fine. So there's 8 done. Now, water wheels, I've already made one, but pretty much it's that. Okay. I think that's like a large water wheel. Okay. Really good number of saplings anyway, so it's fine if we lose a couple. Okay. Okay, good, we've got water wheels. I think those are the large ones though, like the one I've got. Yeah, they are. So I'm technically not going to use those ones, but what I want is this one. Oh, awesome. So before I was using this massive crafter to build them, what I'm going to do now is that just make 4 large water wheels. Which does mean tweaking this, but that's fine because I've got the resource for that now. So I'm going to need a bucket. Got a few in here. Yeah, I've got 2. That's good enough for me. They're filling up now, which is good. Okay, awesome. Fuck. Okay. Fucking hell. Hey, I made it though. Jesus Christ. That made my heart go. Okay. So let's not do that again. God, holy shit, that moved quick. Okay, cool. So we can lob that in the pulverizer. Get dust for that. Just because I want to make a new axe. Okay. Yeah, I just sent you a quick message regarding that stuff. We're checking, I think. I think this is the right water wheel.
Yeah, it looks like the same block size. Okay, so we've got 4 wheels to add. Which actually works out quite nicely. Should give a bit more power, at least to this side of things. So I don't know why they want us to do 4. Okay. Here we go. So, yeah, there we go. This should work. I don't want doing it by hand. Wasn't what I'm after. That'll do. Okay, got torches on me. Good. Okay. I should have a shitload of torches somewhere. Very least I do, but I'm blind. I'm blind because they're not in front of me. They're there. Okay. Awesome. Grab the dust and smelt it. It's because I cannot be bothered to use this axe anymore. Yeah, sure, I don't know if you're still listening to the stream, but I wouldn't mind seeing that. I always find it interesting how people like set up their work. Okay, let's get a bit more wood going. Okay, I need to find a way to get back up there. No, let's just nerd pole up. Axe is broken, of course it is. Okay, so why not? One more crafting table won't hurt. Okay, awesome. So then I can lock that off. Let's get rid of this chest. I would like to do that. Of course, we're one shot. I forgot to do that. That's fine. Okay. Okay, now let's just add a bit of protection. Hey Tiffany, I said sure I'd like to see you process. Don't know if you heard though. I didn't actually meant to make a gate. I was going to fuse to that. That is shit, but oh well. Okay. Oh, there is that thing in front of me. Now have water wheels. That looks fine. Those items would spawn. Okay, so we can remove that from the list. We can remove that because that's done. Okay, this should be fine because I will have enough iron that's just smelted for a block. Okay, so that's fine. I've got the stuff needed. So that's how I make sheet metal. Damn, okay, I've not put them in there yet. What do you mean you're not understanding it here? Yes, I am out of food as well. Okay, cool, I've got apples. Well, I said, like, sure, if you have a video of your process. I wouldn't say start working on it, like, jeez, not paid you. Yeah, like, the answer is no, you can't start working on it, because I've not had a chance to look at your examples yet. And I've not paid you. So yeah, so the answer is no. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, so what did I need? I needed some wood so I can build some stuff. I got ash from somewhere. Okay, got some wood. That's fine. How do we make cogs again? I've forgotten. Oh yeah, it's just one. Okay, I guess we can build it over here. Oh, of course it wants it to be like that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do I need to use that redstone gearbox? Don't actually know if I've got a spare one. Did I leave it up there? I did. Awesome. Because I didn't need to use both of them before. Although I have just got myself stuck. Do it this way. I don't think it's because it's the wrong way around. I think it's just because I need to put something under it. It is, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't want to do all of them. But it's good that I can do that and not need to use a hammer. I will make a couple more though. Well, one more. Okay, which means I can break that and replace it with that. Okay. Now, how are we doing? How did we do with that? I mean, I would reply back to you, but I am streaming, so I mean, you need to understand that. I can't reply to you straight away, just because I'm in the middle of, you know, playing a game. But I shall reply to you when I get a chance. Well, I mean, I appreciate that, you know, you want my business, but this isn't the right way for it. This is a much easier way about going through things. So we've got the washer, which is cool. We've gotten the water wheel set up. That's all extended now. Okay. So, for some reason you can make super glue. Shoot might be handy, but so far for these ones, I mean, I've done that. Don't know about a mechanical arm, about why that. So pretty much it just takes and moves things. I mean, it's quite handy. So far, I guess not needed. There's still further we can go with the applied logistics. That's what I meant. Like you can do import buses, which technically that would be quite useful because I can then run an import 6 items from the storage, so I can do that with the compressed stone. Let's refine storage. It really depends on what section I want to go through. tree section. What's a section based solely on trees? Well, that's fine if you're playing in normal Minecraft, right? But this is Skyblock. I guess Project ME is where I need to go. That's fine to make. It's easy. That's also easy from where we are at the moment. Okay, so don't actually know if I have any charcoal. That's fine. We'll make some. For the time being, we've got redstone with iron to get an ME stack. So we can take that side of things off. We also want, I think is it coal and diamond? Oh, we've got a good amount of diamonds. Make high dust. Okay, so we can move those back up. Okay, charcoal. There we go. So we make the last section of dust we need for the start of this book. Start making alchemical chests, which is very possible. It is a stone of some kind, diamond, sorted. Let's remove those. We do need to work on increasing the storage. So far, the only thing we're actually missing is the chest. So, got about 1,000 of them in storage, but we might as well make another one, right? Alchemical chest, perfect. Take that off, get 10 normal chests. Alchemical bag. I don't know how you make an alchemical bag. Alchemical chest, black wool, and dust. We don't have a way of getting wool directly. I guess technically I should make a second one. Let's remove that. I'm missing and stone of some kind. I've got some pebbles. I've got and stone. Doesn't like that stone. Okay. Wrong button. That one. Will it like basalt? Guess not. Let's throw them in there for the time being. What we can do is we can make normal stone. It won't take long. Okay. Sorted, we've got stone. So if I go recipes, can I make that? Awesome. Do we have any string? Not in this chest, we do not. I've still not found a way to like automate string. Well, we have trees and we have silkworms. Is this the right thing? I didn't mean to press both. Okay. The alchemical bags will work like a massive backpack. So far, we have worms. Not something you should usually say on the internet. You know what? Yeah, that would do that. Got black dye as well. So, three wool, three black wool. Let's just dump all that in there. 2 secs. Okay, so I'm going to make this one last thing, and then I am going to wrap up stream because, God, actually, I'm not going to make this one last thing because I need to worry about getting all sorts like more wool. So you know what? I'm calling this there. It's quite a quick end to the stream, but I have also just seen we've been going 5.5 hours. So let me set up the raid browser real quick. But I do appreciate everyone for joining, right? It's damn quick end, I know. Okay. Good to go from there, but hope you have a good day, guys.